stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
Real chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Oh, great block. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the problem not completely solved. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Still looking for space. Valverde. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. A good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. A good hit, close shave. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a good-looking ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good distribution. Rodrigo. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not all that convincing defensively. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Mbappe. Giving it a try. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. He got a good palm on it. Yuri Bertice. And he takes it away. Mbappe. Chance to play it in. Mbappe. It's got to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Plenty of running room in the wide position. Williams. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And support available. Vinicius Junior. The danger not over. Mbappe. He cuts it back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Vinicius Junior. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. They favoured a short one here. And a fine cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nice weight on the pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Plenty of support here. Williams! Courtois with the easy save. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent reaction. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. Mbappe! And saved by the keeper. Gorosabel. Williams on the offensive. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Camavinga. Into the final 20 minutes. Rodrigo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Williams. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And a short corner here. And trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Taking care of business defensively here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a fine stop. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Electing to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Santi Comesaña. Oh, breezing past him. And whipped into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Koundé. Can he play it in? Has a go. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It's opening up for them. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. An attack full of promise. Parejo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Koundé. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy. Timely intervention. A chance to eat into their lead. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And support available. Could be dangerous. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jeremy. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Oh, could be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Teammates available. And Barry. Jeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Good weight on that pass. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Must be! Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Papgay. Kiko Femenia. Baena. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Costa. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Rafinha. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. This could finish it! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Baena. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It's there for him, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Oblak, no difficulties there. Marcos Llorente. Advantage Atletico. Lino. Space in abundance for Atleti. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Options in the centre. And that's really well read. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It looks promising. And they have possession again. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Javi Galan. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Sunset. Must be! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And played to the front post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, danger here. Williams. And the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Longley. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Yuri Berchiche. And a throw in for Athletic. And time for the change now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Moving forward effectively. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clears it away. Llorente. Oh, great block. And that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Shaping to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he keeps going. Could play it in. Great block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Nico Williams. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not...
Superb stop. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Might be able to set up the chance. What a commitment to defending. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Real Madrid behind in the game. The corner could represent an opportunity. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Lino. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Top-class defending. This looks more than decent. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. De Paul. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. De Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. The through ball. The cut back. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Must be! Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Alvarez. Excellent vision. And putting his body on the line. Great opportunity. Just narrowly off target. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. "20 minutes to go in this one. Valverde. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. De Paul. Could cross it in here. Is this the moment? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And striking the post. Vinicius Junior. He's protecting it effectively. Vinicius. Intercepting it intelligently. Javi Galan. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Paul. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well,
here's Jose Perez. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Williams. Pichetty with it. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Clattered away. Sunset. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jeremy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Oh, it might be. What a block! Williams. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. And showing fine vision. Sunset. Crucial piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. Did well to win the ball back. Alex Baena. Sunset. Distributing it well. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Incisive pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Cross fired over. And able to get a body in the way. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Now a decent position. Sunset. And putting his body on the line. Williams! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And efficient defending. Now, will the cross work out for them? And cleared away. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Marvellous anticipation. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders...
Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Sunset. Jose Perez. Parejo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nico Williams. He has time to play it over. Santi Comesaña. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Gerard Moreno. Very effective pass. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And options in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And behind it's gone for a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Llorente. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Alvarez. Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. In possession, Femenia. Oh, good use of the ball. Body on the line. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But quick thinking defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And support available. Rodrigo de Paul. It looks promising. Here's Alvarez. Just couldn't get it through. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baena. Santi Comasanya. Yeremy. Delivered into the box. But it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Parejo. Alex Baena. Promising attack, this. Huge block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Samuel Lino. It might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played in by Griezmann. And in the end, no damage done. So the whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, that's splendid play. Could play it in. Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. A concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense piece of defending. And able to close down the shots. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. Javi Galán. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Very effective pass. And a Villarreal throw in here. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. No nonsense clearance. Will he play it in? Femenia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Kiko Femenia. And a decent delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Now Jimenez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Ball lost by Atletico. 10 minutes to go then. Yeremi. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. And beyond the last defender, offside. And here's a change now for Atletico. Jimenez. Longley. Lemar. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Still could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the... There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gorosabel. Sanset. Sanset. Chance to play it in. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, let's see about the cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Looking for someone to play it to. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Sanset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a fine cross. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Oh, great defending. Belchiche. Belchiche with it. Cutting the ball back. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the attack looks promising. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Sanset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gorosabel. Sunset. Nico Williams. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? De Jong has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. "30 minutes to go then. Williams. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Taking care of business defensively here. Dani Olmo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. This looks interesting. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Playing it in. Cuts it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ferran Torres. Balde. Torres. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. A really effective shielding under pressure. How about the cross? Williams. Sunset. Smuggled away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pichet, well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Paul. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Well, high-quality defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nice looking move, this. The cut back. Oh, blocked it! Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Chance here. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. They favoured a short one here. Will it happen this time? Stopped a surefire goal. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Promising pass. An important interception. Griezmann. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Javi Galán. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Managed to get it out of there. Well, strong play here. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Very comfortable when in possession. Plays it back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Excellent strike! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he play it in? Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And that is the whistle for the end. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Could be! And he's fired it against the post. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can he pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. And he has options available. Jose Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. You can sense the threat is there. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of room in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. And angling it back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Barry. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Incisive pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Brilliantly blocked. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Could be. Blocking it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Villarreal have it back now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Parejo. Could be dangerous. No way through. Rodrigo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lucas Vazquez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moreno. This looks interesting. Chouameni. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. 15 minutes left for play. Has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things up and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Moreno. Baena. Oh, this looks useful. And there's a quality defender in action. Vinicius Junior.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Vinicius Junior. And fisted away. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Thwarting him. Vasquez has someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius. A chance to whip it in. He cuts it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball really well here. Beautiful pass. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. And options in the centre. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dani Olmo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Good piece of defending. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Excellent defending. Pedri. A gift for any goalkeeper. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. And he's hit it with authority! He's gone and found the net! piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Rafinha. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Rodrigo. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. And cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dangerous looking attack. Jules Koundé on the ball. Cross could be useful. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jude Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. Oh, danger here. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Could be! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Ansu Fati. Well, that's splendid play. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Composed and patient passing. Gündoğan. He's blocked it. An attack full of promise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Wasteful from Real Madrid. De Bruyne. Doku. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Nunes. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, tremendous vision. Sloppy in possession from Real. Mateus Nunes. And possibilities here. Gündoğan. And can they prise them open now? O'Reilly. And City recovering possession well. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, far from textbook defending. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. It's going to be a City ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Oh, great block. And so the half-time whistle is sounding. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! Now they have the So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo. Now with Mendy. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Will he find the net? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mateus Nunes. Can they get in behind them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Out of play, City throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good weight on that pass. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Really stacked defending there, off the line, and the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Mastery of the passing game. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Rodrigo. And he takes it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What to like about that pass? And an effective clearance. Aurélien Tchouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Modric. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. It's got to be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Fabian. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafinha. Pedri. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crucial piece of defending. Hakimi. Throw in here for PSG. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Hakimi. And he saw the situation developing. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Well, they have it again. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. And he takes it on. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alex Balde. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can they get in behind them? And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. This looks promising. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Koundé. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Well, punched clear. Really clever pressing. De Jong. Oh, great block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Fabian. He fancies it. And a fine stop.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Good pass. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Good distribution. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Ferreira. Happy to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Victor. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He cuts it back. And what a magical save it was! PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Balde. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. De Jong. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Toon Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A City corner it is. Enough defensively. Teammates available. Now can he get on the end of this one? A gift for any goalkeeper. That's really good and effective physical play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Terrific block there. Now there to intercept. City finding space on the flank. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Koro Muani. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the flag does go up, offside. Mateo Kovacic. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will it happen for them? couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, no foul apparently. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, that one has promise.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must be! Vital intervention. Locatelli. Counter-attacking chance. They need to get bodies back. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. What a complicated save for Ederson to make. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Intercepting it intelligently. Thuram. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Delivered into the area here. Mainers. Clear deflection off the defender there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Gvardiol. Erling Haaland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Very comfortable when in possession. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Nicolas Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Valverde. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Salah. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, still an issue here. Federico Valverde. And passing it through. And that is offside. Alexis McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And Real with the ball again. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Vazquez. Now with Valverde. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. Robertson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vazquez. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? So Bosloy. Has been. What a block! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Robertson. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Grafenberg. So Bosloy. Salah. And passing it well. That's a useful cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mo Salah. And offside it is. So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. Excellent defending. Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it's Salah with the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 20 minutes. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball. Mendy. High pressing and good high pressing. Ryan Grafenberg. Diaz. Here's Salah. Chance to get themselves back into it. Determined defending. Substitution time it is here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, did his job defensively. Konate. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. McAllister. Nunez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get one back? Nicely blocked. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Federico Valverde. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Well, it could be on for him here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Balde. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, this is looking promising. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cambiasso. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. He takes aim. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Gives it a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. This attack looks highly promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Oh, he's given it away. Cambiasso. Promising attack, this. And it's opening up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Kolo Muani. And intercepted it. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mainers. Kolo Muani. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. The cross is on. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Andrea Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. At times they make passing look easy. Cross could be useful. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising position, this. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Will he finish? Oh, fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good looking cross. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Tremendous block. On a time for composure on the ball. Vlahovic. Oh, that one has promise. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Fabian. Well, a textbook interception. And City being afforded too much room. Can he play it in? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gundogan. Oh, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That's a good-looking pass. Really commanding goalkeeping. De Bruyne. And the advantage is with City. And they know they need to stop him. Nunes. Well, potential danger. Gundogan. Passing it accurately. Excellent vision. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Dembele. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. And they could do damage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nunes. Into the advanced position. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Tremendous block. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. And played towards the near post. Well, it still could be dangerous. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And possibilities here. Dembele. Can he get the level? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dangerous ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Gundogan. De Bruyne now, and in with a real chance. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Can he play it in? Fabian, and played in. And you need your defender to take charge. Kevin De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And a fantastic diving save. They favoured a short one here. De Bruyne. Oh, a goal! Who would have predicted this after the sending off? They have the lead now. Incredible! De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And PSG come away with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the pass deftly cut out. Ederson. Nunes. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, that one has promise. couldn't get it through. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Really sound defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? The Brazilians to shut them down. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move it immediately.
Well, very effective play in possession. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Promising pass. Diaz. Salah! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not cleared away properly. Gakpo. Can they jump in front? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Still not clear. Van Dijk. Konate. Must be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Superb block. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Koundé. Lewandowski now. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. It's looking promising. He has time to play it over. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salah. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the flag does go up offside. Time for a change then. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a tidy tackle. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And can they prise them open now? And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Gakpo. And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ansu Fati. Valde. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could play it in. Might go ahead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not really the ideal clearance. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Really sound defending. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Fati. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And it's opening up. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Salah. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberg. Soboslai. Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Oh, magnificent reaction. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The cut back. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Valverde. Superbly read and executed. Now the attack coming to nothing. Mendy. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Keen to take it short here. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Could cross it in here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappe. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Committed challenge. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendy. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Musiala. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kimmich. On to Sané. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Jamal Musiala. Possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? 1-0 here. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross could be useful. Making sure nothing came of it. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. 20 minutes to go. Nice looking pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Cutting the ball back. Kane! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Oh, good vision there. Top-class defending. Can he take advantage? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sané. Support available. Guerrero. Stopped a certain goal. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Oh, good-looking run. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley. Gakpo, encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dembele. And teammates around him. Hakimi. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gakpo. Could be! And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Gakpo. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. There's the cutback. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Space afforded PSG. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Might be onto something with that ball. McAllister. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. So Bosley. Gakpo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So Bosley. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. And goes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Diaz. Dangerous looking attack. Salah. Teammates available. Can they stop it going in? A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Well, not the best clearance. Gakpo. Konate. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And the danger is averted.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Minge. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, showing good patience. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And a chance to whip it in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Decent position. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gravenberch. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Wataru Endo. Well, that ball looks promising. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Federico Chiesa. Delivering it into the box. Well, still an issue here. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. Alexis McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Excellent vision. Guerrero. Here's Kane. Oh, he's blocked it. And it might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Now options are plenty. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Rafinha. Good-looking move. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nicely cut out. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, they could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri. Kunde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, and that's a very good parry. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Really good interception. Guerrero. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And he read it well defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
It might still be problematic. Firing it in. He got a good palm on it. Kunde. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Harry Kane slips it through. Guerreiro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a substitution for Bayern. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Moving forward effectively. Fine cross into the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dani Olmo. Victor. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. If Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Pau Victor. On to De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And Bayern will change personnel now. Müller. What's he going to do here? Müller. Options in the centre. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the end. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he put it away? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Could cross it in here. He's got to score! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, they keep the ball moving. And teammates to play it to. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Can't miss, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And clearing his lines. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Given away by City. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And still pressing. A wonderful intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Nunes. You're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he give them the advantage? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Mateo Kovacic. Doku.
Not Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. Noni Madueke. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Neto. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Stopped a certain goal. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fernandes. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Gundogan. And return to Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. O'Reilly. And a chance to whip it in here. And given away. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Patient build-up at the moment. Great defending here. Noni Madueke. Good work from City to win back the ball. Mateus Nunes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the post getting in the way there. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. 10 minutes left for play. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. It was on its way in. Gonzalez. And return to De Bruyne. Can he do it? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Pedro Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nunes. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great...
Wonderful chance! He got a good palm on it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Might work out. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And they might forge ahead. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Rasmus Højlund. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And he might be through here. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Højlund. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Højlund. And pushed away to safety. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And return to Salah. And intercepted it. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. So no more time left. That concludes. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He continues his run. Christian Eriksen now. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Diaz. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Foiled by Van Dijk. Eriksen. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. Diaz. And he's broken free. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It might be on for them. Able to get his body in the way. A very good tackle. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mo Salah. Released it nicely. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, not long left now, but these United fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser.
And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner taken. He's protecting it effectively. Not high quality defending. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Cutting it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. He got in the way of that cross. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Trossard. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Well, what a start that would have been for Spurs. But you have to say, it was a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop. It comes to nothing in the end. Can they get in behind them? It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Trossard.
He loves you and is thinking about you.
And it's a quality pass. Trossard. Determined defending. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. The Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. This looks interesting. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, he's given us away. Martinelli. On the ball, Richarlison. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Richarlison! And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. An attack full of promise. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Trossard, he's in here, and a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby, and listen to the roar of the crowd, unbelievable! Spence, promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur, fluency of movement. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Number 22, Johnson.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Trossard. Must be. Oh, fine stop. Running with the ball confidently. Jed Spence. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
Now in possession, Trossard.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Dejan Kulusevski. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Heung-min Son. Oh, moving it nicely. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Ødegaard. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Bentancur. Now Son. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And looking towards the back post. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. And here's Solanke. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kulusevski. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. It might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. Caicedo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. There it is! A fantastic goal! And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking pass. Fernandes. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And still dangerous. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And support available. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. He could pick out a teammate. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pedro Neto. And he takes it away. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Chelsea regaining possession here. United could get in behind the defence. Delivered into the area here. And the move breaks down. Moises Caicedo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Malo Gusto. Really getting stuck in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eriksson. Great defending here. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Manuel Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mazraoui. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It has to be. Great defending. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Time for a change then. Well, punched away by the keeper. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Played over. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Noni Madueke. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jackson on the ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Ugarte. An attack full of promise. Højlund. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Madueke. Now, who can he play it to? Enzo Fernandez. Able to get his body in the way. Nkunku. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Distributing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Crossing opportunity. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And taking it away. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Martinelli. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Noni Madueke. Genuine chance. And keeping it out. Taken short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. So, corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Well, not away properly. Well, I think the threat has been averted. Might be a chance to break. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today.
William Saliba.
Friends and family.
Partey. Martinelli. Not a particularly strong challenge. This looks promising. Trossard. Saka. Is this the moment? And a fine tackle. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Declan Rice. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Martinelli. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Gabriel Martinelli. Chance to play it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Fernandez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Jackson. The fans are shouting, shoot. Good idea. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Thomas Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Teammates available. It should be! Oh, fine stop. "30 minutes left for play. Martinelli. Rice. Can they convert? What a commitment to defending. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Madueke. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Well, they keep the ball moving. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. But timely defending when it mattered. Trossard. This might be ideal for the counter. Superb block. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Dewsbury Hall. Noni Madueke. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Partey. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. Can he convert? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And a short corner here. Cutting the ball back. Able to close down the shot. He continues his run. Is this the moment? Able clear the danger, at least for now. Jeremy Doku. Well-timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of the fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can Liverpool make it count with a goal now?
Alexander-Arnold. Strong hand on that one. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match? Can he finish? And how about that for a save? De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play. Tremendous intuition to win it back. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Gvardiol. Room to roam for City on the wing. Firing it in. And the problem not completely solved. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. De Bruyne could go ahead. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. This is looking threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. De Bruyne.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Putting his body on the line. Salah. Soboslai. This looks promising. Salah. Alexander-Arnold plays it back. A sloppy pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gundogan.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
O'Reilly. Gonzalez. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Diaz, and pushed away to safety. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. O'Reilly. Nico Gonzalez. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Johnson. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. Maddison. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Johnson. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Promising looking ball. It's a good looking ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a strong tackle.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Maddison. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it might still work out for them. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Pedro Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Can he find the net? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Rather than a free kick, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Neto. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jed Spence. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. Richarlison. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malo Gusto. Madueke. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It might be on for them. Enzo Fernandez. He might be able to carve something out. A strong hand on the ball. Romero. Madison with it. Oh, danger here. Richarlison. And the keeper well to deal with it. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Cucurella. Neto. And possibilities here. Must score! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. He has teammates around him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Matar Sarr. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Sarr. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Gusto. George with it. Caicedo. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Dejan Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. Five minutes to go. Enzo Fernandez. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, a smart stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Caicedo. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides. And the
Opportunity, and there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Could be! And not cleared away properly. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Favouring the short one. Nunes. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Højlund. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. United come away with it. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Was it a great clearance? Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the decision offside here. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
A let off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Marmoush. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Manuel Ugarte. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Kovacic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Højlund. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And possibilities here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And that's an important intervention. City know that wide area is really opening up. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Christian Eriksen now. 20 minutes to go in this one. To give them the advantage. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. A bit short with the clearance. Well, he's got past his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
It's a fine United move in the making. Determined defending. Gundogan. On to Haaland. They've given it away. Mount. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And so the referee... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who?
It should be! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, they keep passing away. Salah. A strong hand on the ball. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
James Maddison. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Dangerous looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Richarlison. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. James Maddison. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Huge block. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Winning back possession. Johnson. It's with Porro. Romero. And we will have just one additional minute. Spence. Madison. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a short one. And crossed in there. Well, thumped clear. Looking to cut inside. Richarlison. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And that brings to an end the first. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It might be on for them. Salah. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. The defender doing his job. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Will it be? And pushed away to safety. Bentancur. Madison with it. Spence. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. James Madison. Johnson. That's a good-looking pass. And winning it back. Richarlison. Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And not cleared away properly. Madison. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Time for a change then. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Jones. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so into the final 5 minutes. Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Madison. Corner given to Spurs. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Ryan Grafenberg. Elliott. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cutrone. Kakere. And a textbook interception. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Margim Vojvoda. And support available. Cutrone. Kakere. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life. Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Koopmeiners. Blocking it. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cutrone. Nice looking pass. Kakere. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kefren Turam. Showing good defensive judgment. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the corner's been given. It's a substitution for Juventus. Elects to go short. Well shown inside. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Crossing opportunity. Corner for Juve. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vojvoda. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Composed and patient passing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Giving it a try. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kakere. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Locatelli. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, this looks useful. And the danger is averted. Keane. We're getting the ball forward. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rolando Mandragora. Gatti. Showing a real will to win the ball. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Beltran. Very effective pass. A routine save. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. An attack full of promise. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Good movement. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gosens. And possibilities here. It's there for him. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Has the strength to hang on to it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Mainers. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they hit on the break? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Cambiaso. Koro Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Managed to get it out of there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Takes the shot, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Koro Muani. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dodo. Can they get in behind them? It's with Mainers. Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Just the clearance that was called for. Marie. Ranieri. Luca Ranieri. Pablo Mari. 20 minutes remaining. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Francisco Conceição. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. And a good-looking ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Koro Muani. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Beltran, really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good-looking move. And he's broken free. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Will he find the net? And the ball is loose. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can he put them in front? The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cutrone. Kakere. And blocked for now. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And that is defending of the highest order. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, great vision. Another perfect position to read it. Preferring to go infield. It's there for him. The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's splendid play. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, good vision. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Being egged on by the crowd. Cutrone. Strefeza. Crossing possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kakere. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. No way through. Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Strefeza. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Patient build-up at the moment. Could take the lead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. 1-0 then. Released it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Able to deal with the threat. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Into the final 20 minutes. Mandragora. Todo. Creative look about this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kakere. Cutrone. Mandragora. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Electing to cross into the centre. Voivoda. Five minutes left. Cutrone. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Beltran. Delivered into the area here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside.
Will it be Lukaku? And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Locatelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not troubling the keeper. Lobotka. Promising pass. Good distribution. Lukaku. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cutting infield here. Locatelli. Great defending here. Well, there's the pullback. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, can they prise them open now? Koopmeiners. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. He's given it away. Played into the centre. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Thuram. The cut back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lukaku. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Politano. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Lukaku. Winning back possession. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. Real defensive Brazilians. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Textbook defending inside the box. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Di Lorenzo. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a Juventus personnel change here. Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Over it comes. Danger still on. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a short corner, let's see. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. He has time to play it over. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fisted clear. Politano. Lobotka. Blocks it brilliantly. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again, and Napoli really cantering to victory, it would appear. Kopp Mainers. Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Lobotka. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good vision there. Danger averted. Clean challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Huge block. Now how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. Has the strength to hang on to it. Paredes. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Oh, lovely ball. And he read it really well. Fine save. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear. Defended it well. A chance maybe from the wide position. Could go ahead. Oh, he's blocked it. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Played over. And the attack fizzling out. Kone. Might be a chance to break. Cristante. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, no stopping him. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Good bit of closing down. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. And played in. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Cup Mainers. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, great attacking play. Wonderful chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just couldn't get it through. Great opportunity. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Kefren Turam. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Angelino. Guadio Kone. A foul, but advantage played. Nice looking move, this. And thwarted there, following the cross. Kolo Muani breaking at pace. Kopp Mainers. The delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Able to block it. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. What a commitment to defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kone. And now with Angelino. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now can they make something happen? Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Paredes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they keep passing away. Valverde. Onto Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lucas Vazquez. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. Well, I'm not sure about you, but I always really enjoy watching Iñaki Williams and commentating on his matches. You would imagine he'll figure prominently.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could go ahead. Really sound defending. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. A chop stopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Rudiger. Chouameni. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Able to get his body in the way. Yuri Berchiche. Decent looking pass. Sunset. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Aurélien Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Trying to open them up. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Mendy. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He's beaten his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rodrigo. Real using width to good effect. Teammates in the middle. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. On attacking possibilities. And players waiting at the far post. Danger averted. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Able to get a body in the way. Sunset. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Chance to cross. Berchiche. Oh, managing to beat him. Straightforward for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Composed and patient passing. Having to shoot and keeping it out. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danny Vivian. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This attack looks highly promising. Could play it in. Very effective pass.
On to Perez.
Parejo. Magnificent defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He's blocked it. Santi Comesaña.
Now with Perez.
This looks promising out wide.
Barry.
Perez. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Might work out. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry.
Now with Perez.
Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Perez. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Alex Balde.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Rafinha. And full marks for the precision there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And Barry. Rafinha.
Alex Balde.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Wonderful chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Jose Perez.
Alex Baena.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Alex Balde.
Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Alex Baena.
And options in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Parejo. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Barca have it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to play it in. Can they open things up? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And fed forwards. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? Great defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A struggle to get it away properly. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he finish them off? Was an important piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On the attack in the closing phase. A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Going well. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the... Well, fantastic reflex action. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, no way through in the end. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Sunset. It's with Williams. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Álvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Sunset. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a fine tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Couldn't get it through. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And clears his lines. Well, body in the way. Can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Jimenez. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Pishit with it. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing productive, really. Longley. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. Determined defending. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Llorente.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Will it happen for them? Foul there, free kick awarded. A free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he's made headway. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And here's a change now for Atletico. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Correa.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. De Paul. Running with the ball confidently, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Correa. Marcos Llorente has it. Committed challenge. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Decent looking pass. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, not away properly. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... derby that always seems to carry with it. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is opportunity here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. And caught by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Might be a chance here. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Griezmann! What a save. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Teammates available. Griezmann. Excellent defending. And cutting inside. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw in for Atletico.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Just cutting off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Griezmann. Blocking it. Player in the way again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jude Bellingham. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Griezmann. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham?
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Options in the middle. Now, can they take advantage? Looking for a teammate. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Griezmann. Valverde.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Modric. A very timely interception. Reinildo. And fed forwards. From long range. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Reinildo. Oblak. Jimenez. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attack.
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, racing past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cross fired over. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he find the right pass? Yuri Berchiche. And the cross into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Can they get in behind them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jeremy. Parejo. They couldn't hang on to it again. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Femenia. And putting his body on the line. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. Corner again. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Sunset. Good use of advantage there. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Williams. Berchiche. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Really clever pressing. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Sunset. Well, body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barry. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. It's got to be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Williams. Williams. Could be. He's blocked it. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a good-looking pass. Could be! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, great vision. A deft clearance. What a commitment to defending. Alex Baena. Promising attack this. Excellent vision. Alex Baena. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Are showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jeremy. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Guruseta. Might really be able to trouble them here. And players waiting in the centre. It's a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vivian. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...